Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, slight bit of a delay on the start there because I got everything set up and then realised I'd fucked up and not set up my requirements and done everything right and I just kind of woke up, made some breakfast, went live and then sat there and went, ah shit, I'm not actually ready. So that was good. That was good. So, how are we all doing today? Let me set that back to a little bit, because that is a touch loud. There we go. How are we all doing? No, this was even by my standards was not a normal Pickles stream start. I woke up at 4, went back to bed, woke up at 6:20. So I've had absolutely no time to do anything. So we're in a bit of a rush. Though my ADHD did kick in, and I, on the way out of my bedroom, thought, you know what, I know where there's a bag of Warhammer. So I quickly grabbed that and brought it downstairs and had a quick look through it, expecting to see some Necron sprues. And I did find the Necron sprues, but I also found some shit I thought I'd lost years ago. It's my Gondorian, my Elven Guard, my Gondorian Knights, my Uruk-hai with battering ram, and part of a cave troll. He's got the hammer, he's missing the chain, and he also seems to have no head. I need to go and see if that's still in there. But there's also all my old Hero Quest stuff as well. All the Hero Quest models that we painted up and the stuff from the Drizzt board game from years and years ago. I genuinely thought we'd lost these 15 years ago, maybe even longer. 15 years. Yeah, 2010. 2010 was the move, so 9-ish. I thought these were gone. So yeah, that was exciting. I'm gonna have a proper look through those and buff them all up and clean them and see how my old painting was. Quite impressed with. There's not much detail on the Elven Guard, but I was decent at sticking to the lines and making them look reasonable for how old I was. Given that I painted the Gondorian Guards back in 2003, yeah, probably one of my oldest models at this point. Right, anyway, enough rambling. Hey, actually, speaking of Galgar, yeah, don't know if you missed that. I'll say hello to everybody. Hello, how are we all doing? Jenny, welcome in. Sorry I didn't reply to your message earlier. I've been a bit of a rush. I've just literally woke up and dived straight into stream, but I shall respond later. Grump, yes, Pickles, we love Pickles. You're super tired. You almost fell asleep again. I cannot stay awake. It's not seasonal depression that's hitting me. It's seasonal nap. I've just got to be napping all the time at the moment. Jerry, welcome in. My brain went, is Jerry not supposed to be working today? But no, it's Wednesday today. It's not Tuesday. I've lost all track of time. And Calgar was just saying, I'm going to go and grab, see if I can grab one. Hang on. I think I found all the old Hero Quest and Drizzt board game stuff that we painted up when I lived with John and Debbie. I haven't had a proper look through yet, but there's like an elven princess in here. Repaint. Why are you in red? That's weird. Final Fantasy VII Naniki that we converted from the Drizzt board game, the Icewind. Sorry, I think that's the Icewind Dale one. Oh shit! I've got Debbie Celestine, the Living Saint, in here. Damn. Yeah, there's loads of shit in here. Some Uruk-hai with a spear snapped. White Wolf, some Necrons, my Gondorian Guard, Rangers. A couple like, oh god, you've got cobwebs and hair and stuff on you. I can't show a picture because I haven't got my camera set up, but I'll get it sorted. But there's like it's definitely not Hero Quest, so I think it must be the Icewind Dale stuff we did brief. Looks like a half-elf ranger. White wolf. I'm sure there should be a black wolf in here somewhere. Oh crap! There's my original Naga. I based a character on this guy in D&D called Setnak. Oh, I didn't realize he was in there. What else we got? Cave Troll. There's the Cave Troll's hammer. There's the Black Wolf. Yeah, I've got to sit and go through it all. Because there's some cleaning and some repairs need doing, put it that way. Yeah, found, I thought I'd lost those when I moved to that little one bedroom. I thought they were part of the stuff I threw away. Or that got thrown away. But, yeah, here we are, we found them. Oh yeah, it's literally a case of, if it wasn't in a box, it went in this bag. Because I had 3 days to pack my shit and get out of a house, essentially. I managed to find a new place to live 3 days before I had to leave a property. So everything was just lobbed in something to move it, and I had to move it all by hand, because luckily the house I found was only 2 streets away. But it was a case of moving from a 2-bedroom, rather large house, to be fair, into a 1-bedroom flat. So everything just got thrown in a bag. Oh dear. Hi, Mist. How you doing? Right, so anyway, enough rambling. Only just woke up and I'm trying to give myself a chance to be awake. You feeling any better today, Mist? Right. Apparently it mutes when you tab out. So, let's get everything set up, shall we? Full it, turn that on, that'll kick in its own good time. So, today, we are going to be playing Wall World 2. Ta-da! Exactly as he said, just like that. It's fucking freezing. We have to go, why? No, outside sucks. We've talked about this. Outside sucks. Now, is this going to be a mouse and keyboard, do we reckon? Or is this going to be... Oh, okay. Usually I like to go for the middle difficulty, but they've framed it as normal, hard, insane, so I guess we're going hard. Previously, in Wall World. We live on an endless wall, fighting off the species called Xeranex, whose nature is unknown to us. None of us who... Why are you going so fast? None of those who search for the edge of the wall have returned, except for my grandpa, who eventually disappeared as well, so you play the grandpa in the original. This prompted me to become another edge seeker. Yeah, that's funny to me. But I ended up finding something completely different. A huge monster has awakened, even though we had all thought that the Leviathan was a myth. Oh no, sorry, the grandpa was in the story of number 1, but you played the grandson, so this must be the same character. The edge I found turned out to be a giant crack, beyond which the wall continued. Together with the mechanic Jill, we established a base on the edge, built a bridge across the rift, and stopped the Leviathan to help the ancient core in the help of an ancient core weapon we found. However, on the other side, we were met by a hostile warrior in a white exoskeleton, mounted on a white spider. After numerous fights, I managed to defeat the warrior and find out that he belongs to a race that lived inside the wall and wants to destroy us outers. Unwilling to test whether his threats were true, I had to kill the warrior. Always, Jerry, always. A huge hole in the wall, an unknown number of kilometers deep, from which we had probably emerged, seemed to support his words. The most unpleasant thing was that the Leviathan had not died. According to the intelligence Jill received, the giant monster we fought was just a finger of the Leviathan. It turned out the Leviathan was much larger than we could have imagined, and it was getting closer. Wall World 2, right. Resolution's fine, window's fine. Let's turn the music down just a touch and reset my bass volumes. Difficulty hard. Steam Deck mode. Oh, that's cool. I was hoping that there would be a do not mute when tabbing out, but I guess not. Oh yeah, no, I knew there was no stream from you today because of your pre-birthday meal. I don't know why I expected that to be indoors for some reason. Obviously it wouldn't be. Alright, last mine for today. Are we going up or down? So everyone lives in these little pods. Walls. Looking for a gap in the wall here, or is it here? Yeah, okay, I'm looking for the debris. Break the rock with your plasma drill. Use the vacuum. Why have I... Sorry, I've got a hair look on me. Loose one. It's really annoying me. Break the rock with the plasma drill. Use the vacuum to collect the dropped resources, and then get back to the spider to unload. Yeah, no, this is mouse and keyboard. I remember playing the original with mouse and keyboard. My drill's been made so weak. The Hierarchs are attacking the spider. Go back and continue the connect. Fight. Whoop. So then you've got a little bit of, like, Dome Keeper-esque. Get out of here, you! Got to aim a little bit off-center on the further ones, because bullets have scattered and dropped. Alright, get out of here. Thanks. I had to get the bus there and back. Waited for ages for the one home, as it got so cold, I started walking in circles. Jesus. I mean, to buy upgrades for the spider using the resources you have collected, press F while you're on the spider. Do it in a minute. I got mine to do. I seem to remember in the original, you fell to the floor with gravity. You didn't have a full jetpack like this. I may be misremembering. Wall World is cool, and if you want the if you want to try the original, which is a good, sorry, Misty, I'm going to say the words. It's a great little roguelite. No, follow me. Come on. I think it's on like £2 at the moment. Well worth a look. Right, connect and upgrade. So, we can get upgrades for the mech, and we can get upgrades for our exoskeleton. By movement speed. But movement speed's probably a better choice early than additional beam strength. Would like storage if I can get it. Guessing is that one. Yeah, it's basically... I originally joked and called it Dome Keeper with legs, because I always thought Dome Keeper was a little bit lackluster. It was a little too monosyllabic. It didn't have the legs to carry itself. But Wall World, jokingly obviously, had legs. Because I am a funny human being. But yeah, no, I sunk quite I never actually completed it, if I'm honest, and I think after this stream I'm going to have to make this my offline game and go back and finish Wall World 1. Because it is very, very, very fun. The whole point of Wall World 1 is to find the top of the wall. Which I never did. But I think, if I remember rightly, I found the bottom of the wall. I managed to find the ground. So, what I'm doing at the moment is essentially abusing the tutorial. Because every now and again... Funny looking... Whee! Every now and again, enemies will attack, as we saw earlier. But in the tutorial, that shouldn't happen unless I trigger... Actually, I think I have already triggered it, haven't I? Damn. I was going to go and explore the entire mine. And then trigger the next event, but I already went back and did an upgrade. Silly. And obviously, like any good roguelite, it is frustratingly slow to begin with. Okay, right, well, I'm going to leave that then, because that looks like what I need to actually be here for. Obvious item is obvious. All that. Oops. Come on. Come on. Drag them all back with us. So that we don't have to walk all the way in again each time. Come on. Up you come. Going for a walk. That'll do. Wait a minute. That's... upgrades. People, can we get the beam splitter? What's that? Efficiency. Resource blocks have a 10% of dropping one additional resource. I would really like the beam splitter. Got 5 of those. Don't have the range yet. On. Wait. In stock 28. So oh, I've got to get that first. Okay. And I can get that. Cool. You know what? Lesson learned in the old game. Always get out with your gun pointed outwards, because then it's 50% of the way to any direction that you needed. Take advantage of the game. How dare I? I'm like one of those guys outside of pawn shops with the sign saying "We buy gold." Been in the sign around. Right. Come on. Bring the relic to the spooder. My big tool. Grab the ball. Whoop. And a drone system. A drone that auto-targets enemies that appear next to the robo-spider. Yeah, alright. Right, so. Then we exit the mine. Oh, there's Booby McGee. Ben, do you copy? This is urgent. Back to town immediately. We have an emergency. What happened? Zyrax activities have increased. They've launched a massive attack on the town. There are too many of them. We can't hold them back. Roger that. I'm on my way. Don't waste a second. We really need your help. Go, go. Get out of here, you. You can technically outrun some of them as well. Where's my mouse gone? My mouse is gone. Can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? Oh, that's what I was in a cutscene. Oh no, they made it inside. Oh no, that's the guy I killed. He's getting Zyraxed. Stole his armor. Situation is getting worse. The sensors on the wall are going off non-stop. Parts of the swarm were distracted by patrols. This will buy us some time to build fortifications. Think they'll go into the city? Sure of it. But I better get back out there and help the boys. Wait, I have a request for you. What the? My upgrades! Come on, boobs, get in. Get the fuck out of here! Oh, shit! It's the thing I killed. This was quite... I think I have fought this thing. This was quite high up the wall. You know, all going off in the background, attacking all the different bases. I can't hurt it, and my drone's gone. You can feck off. Go, 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 go. He's attacking with a beam. Hurry, we need to dash. I didn't used to have dash. Woo, that was an upgrade. Where's my... Oh, shit. Out of here, you. In for the purple bits. Woo! that one. Not risking that one. Hey, Krem. How's it going? Me and my metal spooder are running for our lives. Meow. Meow. Seems to be coming from up here, so let's set up some fire to eradicate them as they arrive. That one's going to need a jump. Research base. Observation post Alpha. Help. Yeah, get away. You're watching the Guild Wars 1 stream. Likely better off to read the summary later. On the same level as a Warframe dev stream. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Barely escaped. Sooner or later they will break through to here too, though. I have a plan. A cloaking device. It will help hide us from their sensors. Why haven't we used it before? Fortunately, we don't have the necessary technology yet. What if we use what's left of the White Spider? Might there be something suitable in it? Might work. We can't break through the swarm. What you mean we? I will break through the swarm. I am the swarm. Let's use my transporter. It'll be safe to go by air. But there is a catch. We have to remove all the upgrades from the Spider. Won't be able to take off with the excess weight. You kidding? Lose everything I've collected? Ah, womp womp. Yes, you'll have to get rid of it all. You won't be able to get these technology upgrades back. Make up your mind, or we'll be easy pickings for the Zyrex. Alright, I'm ready. Let's try. I don't want to lose all my upgrades. This is the global map. You can use it to go out on missions, move between regions, and explore new corners of the wall. Oh shit, we actually have a map. Oh, right. I see. So when they said it was a chasm, it wasn't that we got up on the top, went across, and found a chasm to another wall. There's a literal groove in the side of the wall, and we built a vertical bridge so the spiders could get across it. Right, okay. Find the White Spider remains. Yeah, I'll take a look at Reforged. I do want to take a look, but not sure about it. Found the White Spider's carcass. Excellent. Dock to the cave and I'll send the drone to collect the material. Go! Go in here and I'm going to deal with... Where's the body? Notice that the body's not there. Notice it. Notice that the body's not there. Find the access code in the cave. You found the White Spider access. These allow you to bypass the software security system. Come in. I have the access codes. Roger that. I've just finished with the White Spider. This is really, really bothering me because White Spider is a company I work with. That is genuinely, White Spider is a tech firm that I work with. Wait. I want to take a look at a couple more spots. Okay. His body was here. White exosuit is gone. Are you sure? Maybe someone dragged him away, or he walked off. The dead don't walk, Jill. Cleaning as I go. I love the rain effects. It's not quite the same, but the graphics and the design always remind me of an old game called Flashback. Literally carrying the huge thing. I have no dash anymore. I have 2 drones now, though. Oh. Okay, so this is the hole that led through to God knows where we never got a chance to explore because End of game. Go to the hole. So weird seeing the spider walk horizontally. Right. I'm so slow. I mean, obviously, it's way more detailed than Flashback. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the graphics on this are way more advanced than the old 64, well, 32-bit that we got on the Mega Drive. But it's got that kind of vibe to it and the same artistic style. I can't go any further. The roots are breaking the path. It's Yggdrasil. I have to find something to cut through them. Get back here, you! What the? I just saw someone. Ben, come in. We have to get going. The swarm has spotted us and is already close. We only have a couple of minutes. Gil, I'm in the hole. Won't believe it. There was someone in it. People. There's no time for this now. Get to the exit. I'm close. Flashback is one I never completed as a kid, and it is on my soon-to-play list again, especially with the remake happening. Sorry, the remake happened and the sequel happening. What were you looking for in the hole? I couldn't help it. My grandpa has been there, and the white spider was guarding it. I wanted to understand something. Well, the main thing is that you're okay. Thanks. By the way, why didn't you just send the drones to get the parts? I wasn't really needed there. Good question, and I have an answer. I can't see the white spider. What? What do you mean? Just that, my sensors can't spot it. Even with your coordinates, without a signal, drones are blind. Is that the cloaking tech we need? Something like that. Plus, I suspect that the monsters are having some difficulty detecting it too. I'm going to figure out how it works. Please do something useful while I work. Wow! Bitch! Oh shit, I get to explore town. No way! This wasn't in the first game, so we've got mech parts, exo parts sale. As far as we can go there. Looks like another building's meant to go there. Okay, so only got the 2 buildings at the moment. Same, I was too young and dumb to complete it. Oh, I completed Another World. I did manage to complete Another World. Yes, Kremlik, this is a direct sequel with spoilers in the intro if you've not beaten the first. It's 10 minutes after the first game, the second game starts. Customer, come in. If I'd known I'd see a customer, I would have gotten something else out of storage. Oh well, there's always next time. What do you sell? Upgrades to suits for our hard-working diggers, toiling in inhumane condition. I have 500, so I could buy that. Wall digger speed. Okay, only thing I can buy. All items purchased in the store stay with you forever and will be active every time you deploy on the wall. Great choice. Be sure to come back and check for new arrivals. Hey, Dead Rose. How's it going? Oh, there was a building that goes there. It just landed. That's cool. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, apologies. Someone came to the door. Company keeps coming trying to sell me bloody milk. Told them 3 times. I used to be with your company. You couldn't provide safe access to the product. You were delivering it, and literally as your van was pulling out of my drive, somebody else was pulling in and stealing it. Like, yeah, well, it's your job to make sure that it's kept safe. I didn't have chance. They were at it as you were there. Like, your person was on site as it was being stolen. There we go. Right, new guy. Weren't you the one who raced the Leviathan? Very same. In that case, the first drink is on me. Mighty exhilarating. Oh, we got little buffs, little temp buffs. Drink affects the hero only during the next deployment on the wall. Go to the bar to select a new cocktail. Check out the menu to choose a drink for your next mission. Drinks last one mission and provide bonuses. Kinda cool, I like that. Not too bad. Work trial on Tuesday. Next week's. Oh, nice. That'd be awesome, Dead Rose. What's he doing? But it does cost us. First one, he did say first one was free, though. So, increased damage against Zyrax inside caves. Increased damage against Zyrax inside caves. Oh, so why would you ever get that one? But they're cheap. Increased damage against inside caves, inside caves. He'd say first one was free. Let's take the pit. Oh, we have different ones. I see. I guess we only get the basic one then. Max HP, increased shield recovery, shield durability, reflects 50% of damage taken back to the attacker. Oh. Shields, like 100% back. Movement speed by 10. Increase vacuum capacity by 10. Gimme. 2% chance to gain an extra resource, vacuum capacity by 20, 25, 6% chance, drilling power, and drilling power. I guess you're only going to let me have the cheap one. General operative job for a laundry firm. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that at all. A job's a job, especially if you've been out of work for a while. Or are trying to get back into work. I approve. Well done. Let me know how it goes. Drinks you've had displayed here. You can use up to 2 drinks before deployment. And remember, the drinks are consumed and are non-refundable. I'm chuffed for you, Dead Rose. That's awesome. Go back to Jill's workshop. Cool. Yes, I've always said the longest I've ever been out of work is 13 months. And by the end of that, I was pulling my hair out. I was absolutely dying to just get out of the house, get back into work and be doing something. I was ready to accept anything. Well, how's it going? Working in a laundry place actually sounds kind of fun to me. I get to dick around with chemicals, low level admittedly, talk to people, which is something I've always enjoyed when working. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a shit job in any way to me. Brilliant, everything is ready. Spick and span. So I've clearly good news and bad. Where do I start? I like it when you say positive things. Let's start with the bad news. Go on, Jill. You can still only equip the spider with a machine gun, but this compromise will allow us to take on different areas of the wall, which leaves me practically defenseless. What's the good news? You can now change spider modules to suit your need. Right. This is something that wasn't in the first game. You were just in the 37M, the MO1 spider, and that was it. Boom! Place the chassis. So now we've got the Seraphim platform. You can now change your Robo Spider's legs and body, unlock new modules to customize the robot to suit your playstyle. Combinations carefully, since they will affect your combat and tactical capabilities. I've also added an evacuation protocol to the spider, so the transporter can find you anywhere. You will need to activate the beacon and wait for the transporter. What? Cloaking is a bit useless when you have a working beacon, so be prepared to fight back until the transporter arrives. That's not everything, but you can figure out the details as you go. Can't wait. So, the Seraphim... We don't have enough for it, let's face it. But we get to level it up as... Oh, okay. So we get the basic version, but we can level it up, or is that the basic version? Name your spider. Ooh, well, it's got to be a Nemeton. No. If we're naming a machine, the rule is first version is always called Thunderchild, always. So right, let's have a look. The base chassis has no upgrade. Durability 150, speed 75. I can't buy that because I don't have enough. Durability 190. We only have the Oracle and the Prospector at the moment. You've not selected Spider Element. Okay, so yeah, so we don't have them by default. We've got to go with the basic miner first. We only got 200 left. Hey, wait, you said the first one was free. What could charge me? Okay, so this is our new base of operation. This is our FOB. And we can head to the Rusty Belt or the Hole. Let's go mining in the Rusty Belt. 3 years since your last job. Would have been off work due to mental health issues. It'll be good to get back to it. Yeah. Yeah, and especially if it's something you can... How to put this? Start at easily and build up. You can get to a point where you're comfortable and stop. You're not driven and expected to do too much with KPIs and things like that. No, I'm chuffed for you, Dead Rose. It'd be brilliant. Multi-normal, mining for ore. Plus 20% research. Fill this bar to 100% to unlock this region's special mission. Complete missions to fill the research bar. Okay, that's a new feature. That wasn't a thing. 2 minutes walk from your house. Nice. While it's not working from home, which would be ideal, obviously you can't do that in a laundromat. 2 minutes walk is... Yeah, no, that's pretty ideal, I'll be honest. This is the Leviathan bar. Keep an eye on it. It shows the time left until the next attack on the spider. When the bar reaches one of the marks, a swarm will begin. When the bar is completely full, the Leviathan will appear. Enemies will not wait for you to get out of the mine. Prepare to defend yourself in advance. Lock and load, motherfuckers! So, we've now got a timer. Let's go up first, because it ups harder while we're under attack. I don't want to be dealing with the top of the roof when I can just drop down onto them. Hey, Ike, how's it going? Nerd! Ike, bearing in mind I'm going to be seeing you within 14 days, it's really wise to be talking shit. How's it going, man? Come on. Come on. Okay, again, Ike. Bearing in mind I've seen the size of you, and you've seen the size of me, do you really think you can keep me down by sitting on me? That's going to be like Ash riding a Lapras, my friend. Hey, Seth, how's it going? This is a weird one. I don't have a hydrate redeem, Seth, because I drink a lot. I have a 4-litre jug with tap next to my desk, so I constantly keep hydrated. But thank you for caring. It is appreciated. None of these other bumblefucks ever have asked for that in the 6 years I've been streaming. They just don't care. No, we should probably See what upgrades we can get, especially as that pauses the timer. Right. Okay, so now we've got the Robo Spider upgrades as well. That's good. We are now earning upgrades towards Beam Explosion. Oh wait, are upgrades... Oh no. Upgrades are cheaper, but per run. If I'm reading that right. With its inaccuracy at the moment, I'd rather have more shots than... Bullets are drawn to nearby enemies within a short range. Nice. Okay, so when they were saying that the lander can't carry any upgrades, that was their way of saying this is a per run mechanic now. You don't get perma upgrades anymore, other than your exosuit. Okay, that changes the way you play quite dramatically. And it also explains why the resource yield is so much higher. Because in that first mine I was thinking, that's a lot of resources. But if it's per run, that actually makes a lot of sense because you're going to need to re-upgrade every single run. So 50 blue, which you would come out of on like maybe a single mission, isn't the permanent benefit it used to be. So now my brain's going over the min-max of this. Is it better to stick to my original strategy of gather everything and then go back once and then do short hops, or is there now more of an advantage to just grabbing resources, getting back, getting an upgrade, coming back out? Or do you stay in here until a swarm and then head back out? Face the swarm, upgrade, come back in. Looking like it's going to be any second now. Cave is deep. Get back. Come on, juggle. Really not bad timing at all there. That was pretty much on point. Right, do I buy mag bullets, which improves my accuracy? Or do I buy mining, which gets me more resources? First wave should be easy. Let's go for resources. Come on. Right, where you at, you little feckers? First wave was not as easy as I expected. God damn. Wow, they really did just rush me. I assume that's going to loop round, but... Look. Oh. There's monsters in the cave. That's going to be fun for me. There's my search core. Now the problem there is by picking that up... wait for it, now go. And... enemies in the mines you can encounter... try to keep your distance, they can kill you. Attack with your drill to get rid of them. Remember, if your health drops to 0, the mission will fail. Be careful and keep your eye on your HP indicator. Follow it down the hole, haha! Fuck you! Hey! Come back here! It definitely is Wall 2, in that they've just taken the exact same mechanics and made them better, which I highly approve of. And it's also... that is still a touch loud. It does something very well, which is... there's constantly something happening, even though there's nothing happening. Come on. But not only are you thinking about leaving resources behind, even when you're just moving along and holding left trigger to... well, you know, mouse button to fire your gun, you've constantly got the bang, 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 bang of things destroying, and also the ping, 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 ping of picking up the experience, which is good for the happy ADHD brain. Because there's always something happening. Right, okay. Down and round. I think I might... yeah, that's going to loop back through. Right. Come on. We're going this way. We're going to do a trip back. I need to not pick up the thing. Otherwise, I think it turns... let's find out. Yeah, it turns off my Hoover. Now, this is going to be a bad one. Let's just take what we've got. We need to do a couple of runs there. Ah, damn, should have brought the research with me. That would have been the perfect point to do that. I don't know what you mean, Ike. I am always a constantly happy and chipper individual. I am the peak of serenity. Elfa's best pizza that you can eat in the oven. Strawberries and cream for dessert. Fucking nice. Pizza followed by strawberries and cream is somehow one of the most English thing I've ever heard. Right, let's get the movement speed. That should always probably be our first upgrade, actually. I also like looking at the background. You got all the trilobites and things buried in the walls. Me? Grumpy? How dare you? One of the few people in the planet who, when he first saw Grumpy Cat, was like, he seems like a chipper fella. Oops. Let's go grab that and take it. Should be able to do one more trip before the Zyrex arrive. Give me the upgrade. Energy Wall. An active ability for the Wall Digger that creates a wall of energy in front of him. The wall blocks all enemy projectiles, and enemies that cross the barrier take damage. I don't want to start extraction. Not till all are lost. No, no. Okay, right. You go over there. Pull you both up. No, come on. Gotta learn to juggle. I know. The juggling's taking a little longer than I expected. There for now. Gotta go and shoot some people. That's what? BB. Get out of it! Do we need that drone? I'm buying mag bullets yet, can I? No. Okay, speed and mag bullets is first two upgrades, as far as I'm concerned now. I didn't introduce you to Lancashire Hot Pot when we met. If you're talking to me, no, we've only ever met once, and it wasn't in a place conducive to cooking. What with it being a game store. But I am well aware of what a Lancashire Hot Pot is. My grandma makes a mean Lancashire Hot Pot. Although thinking about it, I haven't had one in years. Oh, then no. as evidenced by the fact that I didn't even consider that it was anything but food. No. Right. Grab those so I don't have to carry them. Getting them across there is going to be a pain. Come on. Come to me, my pretties. We like the shiny car. Oh, come on. Shiny stones. Shiny stones. No, no, no. It's time to test this extraction unit that Jill spoke of. Sure. Okay. Get out of here, you! Oh no, fat boy. Hey! Stop that. I don't know what you're doing. Pack it right in. Now, remember you. Okay. Explodey boys, I don't call you. Come on! Come on! 1 second! And a dream! No! Okay. Two things I should have done differently there. I should have got the upgrade for magnetic bullets. We need to not miss as much. Yes, abort. That's what I did. I aborted it. From now on, the wall is at your disposal. Upgrade your spider and exosuit and take on jobs at the bar. Set out to explore the wall, moving deeper and deeper inward to unravel its secrets. Yeah, don't have 6 of whatever those are, which I'm guessing is jobs from the bar. Second thing I should have done differently there is I should have repaired mid-battle. Okay. Great idea for an even greater weapon design recently. Just in time. The mines are teeming with Zyrex. And the cutter just doesn't cut it. Would be nice to get a fresh alternative. This is what I call a brilliant customer focus. You give me dust, I give you weapons. Alright? There's a wall of capitalism between me and the weapon. Right. The Honey Badger. An automatic weapon for the Wall Digger. Holding the trigger provides steady stream of energy projectile and an advantage at close range. Okay, so green are permanent upgrades. Okay, so it is worth saving those. Resource vacuum cleaner capacity allows you to run on horizontal surfaces. Gift to sprint. Wall digger speed. Okay, so we can only really... I mean, we're probably going to get that. That's going to speed things. We probably also get that. And then the capacity is also kind of a no-brain. Brain did a tangent, and when you said about being the happiest person, I think I know what goes through your head when you see me every time. Yes, throw it in Discord. My head, what goes through my head is, why do you drive such a shit car? Look, I was looking for a photo the other day, and I actually went past the one from the docks, the Tamworth docks, or Tamworth, wherever it were we were. And I'd taken a picture of the car park, and then captioned over it with "Spot Ike's car." Chatham, that's it. And I'd just taken a picture and captioned over it with "Spot Ike's car" and sent it to a mate. Obviously, yours is the bright blue one with the gold rims. What you looking at? Came to gloat at my grief? No, I just thought you might need help. Only if you can pull my lost cat out of nowhere, which I highly doubt. I've only seen cats in books. Me too. I built a drone that looked like a cat. Now this cat bot just wanders around day and night. Who knows where? But every morning he wakes me up. Servos purring in my ear, the bastard. Practically family. Books say they love to roam free. Yeah, the silly thing climbed out into the mine and I lost the signal. Oh, you often. I thought that was you of 10. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You often dig around in the mines. Can you check this one? I'll give you the blueprints. Okay, send me the coordinates. Yeah, I'll send it over. Right. You've received a side quest. Complete it to get special rewards that open up new possibilities. Open up the goal map to find out where your next side quest is. I'd love to, but I think I've kind of glitched it by being in that menu. Oh, we've got to go over to the Misty Slope. Hey, look, it's Misty! I don't want to go there yet. Side quest you've received is marked here. You can go there at any time. Side quests are optional. Demon School Very Yes. I'm assuming that's an anime? B52. Right, so, what do we want? I think we want speed. And wherever possible, we go for speed. Because why would you not? I bought that and it didn't appear up there and I panicked for a second, but it's because the animation was stilting. And then we find out if they stack. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So, we're looking for gold. Could have upgraded my shell first. That was silly of me. And then these are your permanent upgrades. Okay. The only one I can buy without finding whatever resource that is, gradually restore the Wall Digger's HP while he's in the Robo Spider. Okay, cool. We can do that later. Right. Well, we've got a side quest. Let's head over and see. This one. Find the cat. Difficulty insane. Right, well, we're doing that later then, because screw that. It's a game that got delayed in the Silk Song drop. They've designed a Shin Megami Tensei-like, in their words. It vibes like Persona with half in tone. Okay. Oh, let's have a look at that. Don't recognize that one. Have you all done your Game of the Year award nominations? Which for me was Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33. Oh, it's not in this category. I've not played any of these. Guess I don't get to vote on this one. Bye. Expedition 33. Oh, 1 and 2. Okay. Right, I have a new weapon. Now I need to try and get the hang of it. You can switch between weapons on the radial menu by pressing and holding control. Leasing control confirms. Pew pew pew. Oh, that's right. The other reason I always go up is because that way you don't have to drag as many resources up with the vacuum. You can drag them along the ground rather than up. I'd forgot about that. But yeah, as you can probably tell, this is one of those games that is weirdly super chill until the exact moment when it's not. I also remember, now I think on it, my strategy was to loop round the top and basically go as far back as I can, and then work from the back of the run to the dragging resources with me as I go. Use the jet boost to move closer to the floor. Oh, to use the jet boost, move closer to the floor and hold shift. The wall digger will run at high speed. In caves, you can intentionally leave horizontal sections, exactly what I'm saying, to use them for acceleration. This will help you get back to the spider faster for defense and resource delivery. Jesus! I still need to go back and, unfortunately, restart Persona 2. Whoop. Because I lost my save for it. We were halfway through when life took an annoying turn, and we had to stop. But then I've lost my save. So if I ever want to complete it, I've got to go and start again. It's annoying, because we were about 30 hours into it. Okay, so you don't fall if you blow a block out underneath you. Good to know. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? How you going, Epic? You having a good one, sir? Epic, have you signed up for the Bad Sweater Secret Santa? I don't recall seeing your name in the list. I know you like to be involved in that kind of thing. You have not. Well, it is open for next couple of days in the Discord. Just check the events channel. Everything is in there if you are feeling like partaking. It would be a pleasure to have you again. And that obviously goes for everybody. I just saw Epic's name and thought, I don't recall him signing up. Which I'm sure he would have had he seen it. Or at least given a reason why he couldn't. How's it going? Hope you are having a good day. Oh, here you. Back there for you. What I'm doing now is essentially building stairs as high up as I can there. So that when I do this, makes it much easier to get to the top. Come on. I am a dwarf and I'm drilling. I am digging a hole. Diggy hole. Not drilly hole. Oh, that roguelike got delayed, didn't it? That's unfortunate. I am moving faster, though. I am definitely moving faster. That's good. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So here's where you've got to balance it out. Because, yes, these are brilliant upgrades. They also take up a resource that's a perma upgrade for other things. So, definitely getting that. Definitely getting that. Oh. You will not be available for Bad Sweater. You got training. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I just didn't want you to have not seen it and miss out. But if you have a prior engagement, that is perfectly reasonable. Life gets in the way. Need that on a t-shirt, actually. His movement speed while running really is, isn't it? That's decent. Training school till February. What is he training for? Or are you training people? And if so, what in? Yep. I wasn't even paying attention. Go, motherfuckers. 7, damn. Back up. Shits. Okay, the extra damage was a good pick. Police, nice. Oh yeah, no, you know what? I do remember you saying vaguely now, actually, yeah. That you weren't going to be around as often. How's it going? You enjoying it? Well, this is certainly a different way of doing it. Lots to learn, just finishing the uni side of things. Nice. Sound like there's a fire somewhere. I'm assuming you don't know which district you're going to be working yet. I know in the UK you're not allowed to be a cop in the area where you live, for obvious safety reasons. One more green and we can get the bullet homing upgrade. Wait, in the UK? Sure. I mean, bear in mind, it's a long time since I've spoke to a copper, but I was under the impression that you can't. That they will always ask you to police somewhere else. Unless it was just an ask and I've misunderstood, of course. Oh, it did used to be that way. Okay, that makes sense then. Whoa, what the hell was that? It swan dives off the edge. Ah, if you're sprinting, can't beam and sprint. Okay, good to know. You can't sprint and hoover either. So it realistically is just for getting resources back. Okay, still kind of worth doing a long straight, as it says, because it is so much quicker. I think it will become less and less required as you get more suit speed. It's one of those games as well where you really do need to check every corner. Because even that top tunnel there that was just one brick could have held a path to an entire new zone that was twice the size of this one. Right. Come on, we're going back. Meow. Shit. Oh, shit. That is so much quicker. Right. Grab the fire speed. No greens anywhere, is there? If I could find one more green before going back, that'd be wonderful. I don't think it's going to happen. Go, motherfuckers. Where you at? Extra bullet damage is good. Right. Second wall. Yes, no, I was just saying the same. I actually do need to go and complete Wall World. Thus, it is a good game. But the curse of being a streamer means that you start playing a game, and then another game comes out, and then another one, and another one, and another one. You're constantly kind of chasing new content. There's the research. Good. Now, you know what? These aren't perma upgrades, are they? It's probably worth taking... Oh, God. Taking this back. Now, because if it gives us an upgrade only for this run, we want it for this run. The Wall Digger suit absorbs the bio-essence of the slain Zyrex. When absorbed, it restores the Wall Digger's HP. Cool. Not needed, but cool. One thing I don't like is when you're sprinting, the gun turns off. And it shows a red bar where the storage capacity is. So I keep thinking, oh shit, I filled up, I need to go back. And actually, it's got some sprinting. How's Sliver today? You doing good? Got to join you for Rogue Corps. Hell's Rogue Corps? I'm gutted I didn't get to join the cave-in for the Halloween one. Doing more modern Minecraft. You and Lydia, I assume? Good, good. Oh, it's him. I thought that had been delayed. I thought I read some news the other day that when you said Rogue Corps, I thought, well, can't mean the Deep Rock Rogue Corps, because that's been delayed. Right. Test the gun. That certainly is a gun. Access to the beta? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to go and check. But no, I don't know. I'd be down for if I have, I'd certainly be down for that. You and Lydia doing Chroma Endless. Nice. 6 in-game days or 6 days in-game? No, this way. Come on. Yeah, okay. I shall have a look. If I've been given access anywhere. I don't recall being given access. Although I do still need to play some more Deep Rock Survivor as well, because that was an annoyingly addictive little roguelite. I just unlocked the last class as well. That's not going to go all the way through, is it? No, it's not. Good shout, me. Good shout, me. Whee! Hey, Lydia. How's it going? Just an FYI for, well, Ike, Lydia, and Sliver. When I come pick you guys, when I pick Sliver and Lydia up, it's going to be 4-man in the car because Coatman's coming with us as well. So it's going to be a bit of a tighter fit than... oh, shit, wasn't paying attention. Than normal, but should have plenty of room. Am I even hurting that thing? Only when it's open, right. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Once we get down to you guys, if need be, we can spread out a little more. And I've got boot space, so it's not like we're going to be packing bags on top of each other. I think we're done down here. Goose can take centers. I think I might finish this cave and call this run here. because I've got 14 green, and I feel like if I'm going to do another cave, I'm going to need to spend the green, and I kind of don't want to spend that right now. Use that on perma upgrades. Oh, nice. I weirdly like the music in this game. They've nailed the ambience. Talk about geese. Spawn camped by a goose. Where winds meet. I had to go with Where Winds Meet. I think it's got a lot of potential, but that game is way too jank. Way too jank. I don't really understand the combat either. Like, it's kind of action hack and slash, I get that. But I don't get why the difficulty settings of the combat are full-on Dark Souls versus baby holding your hand. There's no in-between. Like, I didn't want full Dark Souls, you've got 2 frames to react to this attack. But I also didn't want, yeah, we're going to literally freeze the game to give you 5 seconds to press this one counter of it. Oops, right. Do I spend it? No, I'd rather spend 3 to repair the spider if needed than spend 10 to survive. So, let's call the extract. Yeah, I mean, it's still ridiculously early. Path of Exile, I don't really have much experience in. I can't really comment on that one. I don't know what that does. Just... Shit, I didn't see those. That's going to be a pet. I didn't see that he'd already launched him. I was waiting for him to fire, and he already had. Shit me, what the hell just sprayed that? Save me! If you've got that in your arsenal, why aren't you bloody giving it to me? That was close. Turns out I wasn't as close to surviving as I thought I was. Relics convert into dust. I see. Complete missions to fill the bar and unlock a special mission. Leviathan defeated. Hell no, nowhere near ready for Leviathan yet. Tutorial shows you the high tier content for the overall game. Or Bayonetta DMC. Yeah, bearing in mind, Kremlik, the first thing I did was went and fought the Puppet Master and beat him first time. Absolutely walked all over the guy. Because that spear is really fun. But that doesn't change the point that what I'm saying is that there's no middle ground for the combat. There's no, let's just extend the interact window. There's almost no interact window and 3 weeks of interact window. There's no in between. It's, yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a place for middle ground players. It feels like it's meant to be, hey, here's the stuff for the really high-end people, the Dark Souls players, and here's the baby's first MMO. There's no casual gamer. There's no just, I want to just sit and play. It felt really weird for me on that front. Right, so, don't really care about that as an upgrade, but we can't get any other upgrades here. So I guess Suit is the main upgrade we're going for. Man is only as good as his bird. I think that means that you're the best man ever, Gary. Because Jimbo for the win. Right. Wall digger speed. So that makes me fly faster. So that's probably one of the better upgrades. Let's get that. Harper's Goods by 5 upgrade. Didn't really rate the gun. Not going to get that. Can't get that, can't get that, can't get the gun anyway. So that's done and done there. Got his quest to do. I mean, I'm going to buy this one now. Just because... Okay, let's see what kind of power we can get on the mining drill. Jimbo is an ultimate positive. Jimbo is the best. Can't upgrade that, but we can... Just fell short. Damn, that's my fault. Right. Previous loadout, please. Okay, so we've completed one extract. So now we can go back and do that again, which gives us 20% there. Or we can take a normal difficulty. Oh, that is a normal. We can specifically go destroy the incubators. The higher the activity in the region, the more complications you'll face. So that's a region overall at the top. Yeah. Primary resource is the green in this one. Or we can do a hard one and save the miners. I think we go and just try the next one in the chain. You play more of it. Experience it, but I enjoyed... Yeah, I mean, I kind of enjoyed what I played, but I don't know, there's too much going on at the moment, gaming-wise, for me to drop everything and play that MMO, is my problem. And an MMO has to grab you. It has to be the instant, okay, right, we're doing this. And it didn't for me. Get out of here! Where's my fucking gun? Yeah, you. Get out of there. There are too many games. There are too many games. That is a gout of fire. What the hell? That is new. Can I destroy that? No, is the answer. What in the Sonic is this? I feel like I'm in Marble Run. Okay, spending money on the beam strength. Ah, panicked. Good call. Very good call. Ooh, some tougher rock. Main story hasn't grabbed you yet. The thing that grabbed me the most, other than the fact... Oh, sorry, the thing that stood out to me, other than, man, that child is annoying, was the voice acting. Because the Chinese voice acting is very good. You found a chemical weapon. A weapon that fires chemical bombs in a ballistic trajectory. Dissipating clouds of acidic gas rise over the site of the explosions, dealing damage. Cool. This was something they had in the original. Finding those little bonus rooms. But that's kind of what I meant earlier by even just a 1x1 gap is worth checking out, because you never know what's going to be in there. Let's just move you off of that. Back. There. Damn it, I've got to remember to stop sprinting as I enter the cab. Okay, so we've got a relatively small mine to start off with, but a good upgrade. The English voice acting I tried at first and turned off very, very quickly. That ain't for me, thank you very much. You got a new weapon. Switch to it with Z and X. Well, that's getting changed. Z and X. Z and X. Next weapon. That didn't do it, did it? You can't bind to thumbsticks. Right. That's something I hate about games. You can't bind to buttons on your mouse. Thumb doesn't count as M4 or anything like that. That's really annoying. That will be better. That I'm kind of intending on using the machine gun until extract, and then we'll pull the gas launcher out because that should be reasonable. He cares not about the fire. Kind of makes sense. You'll think the mining beam upgrade on the drink was the best choice. This is absolutely the way to do things. You fuck off through that. Oh. Incubators are the source of Zyrex in the mines. Every few seconds, new Zyrex will appear from them, destroying incubators to stop them from spawning. You know what? Can you not be in my way, please? Wow, that took a lot. When you destroy an incubator, the Leviathan bar jumps. Shit, this draws the attention of the swarm. Take this into account before destroying them. Well, you could have told me. How can I take something into account when you didn't tell me? The resources. Collect the special resource that it drops from destroyed incubators. You'll need this to upgrade abilities and equipment in the city. Oh. Right. Come on. Out the way, please. I got somewhere to be. Meow. Meow. Go, go, go. Every 180 seconds, the spider produces a bomb. You can pick it up and carry it down the mine. I remember this thing. If you let go of it, the bomb will explode after a countdown, blasting enemies and blocks. Right. So, let's try mag bullets and increase damage. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a much better magnet than I expected. Hey! Get out of here, you! See that? We love the bomb. We love the bomb. Shit. Okay, they've been going for a while. mate. No. That's fine. Alright, let's play this safe. Dig a second hole. Every 180 seconds. 3 minutes. Have I been down here 3 minutes yet? I mean, you walked into my beam, dude. You can't really blame me for that. Right. Build a tank. Oh, didn't remember the fire. Can you tell that I didn't remember the fire? Hey, Dick. Damn, I thought I timed that better. I thought there was going to be a bomb waiting for me. Go, go. Bomb? Oh, okay. Alright, sorry, I'm going back in. Fine. Because they are now just spawning. All the time. Tell me anywhere that a bomb is ready. Oh, I can just... Okay, I could just ZX here as well. Yeah, gun's definitely quicker. That. Then we can just sit here. Leave it MMO gaming nice and live without your 12 buttons. I only have 3. And I'll be honest, I only use 2. But I would like a more Naga style experience, to be fair. How am I going back? But it kind of does my head in when you're so used to it that you just instantly try and go and bind things to your mouse buttons, but the game doesn't accept it. The game does not accept it as a valid input. Well, great, now what I'm going to do. Alright then, mate. I'm going to drill your face off, hope you don't mind. Take his face off. Like it face off. Can't you make the mouse buttons axe? How do you mean? Do you mean change the actual binding of those keys on the mouse? No. Not without a lot more work than I'm willing to put in right now. I wasn't ready. Nope, wrong button. Okay, that thing is super more effective than I expected it to be. God damn. Wait. Don't fire. Woo. Ow. Say that. Kinda wish I'd gone and got that upgrade now that heals me when I'm dealing with Zyrex. At least that's shown me that it is valuable. Yeah, I could load the Logitech software and go and rebind everything with macros and that, but it's just not worth it. Not right now. If I play more, I probably would. Well, when I play more, let's face it. I've got to complete World War 1 first. enjoying this. This is a very nice mix of casual and tactical. And I like the enemies in the mine as well. They're not as annoying as I was worried they were going to be. Ah, never mind, that's going to cut through to the other one. We're fine. We can do that in a minute. No benefit to killing those, is there? Other than I would heal if I had that ability. Out here, you. Dun, 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 dun. Newest ROR2. Rise of Rebellion? Riders of Rohan? Risk of Rain, thank you. I felt like I knew the answer to that and my brain wasn't providing it. Like, why did my brain go to Riders? No, actually, I know why my brain went to Riders of Rohan first, because I've just dug out some old Lord of the Rings minis, haven't I? Lord of the Rings is on my brain. Right, so we can go back now. But I think I want to do one more mine on this run. Did hope the gearbox did kill it, so that he would have to think about it again. It looks like they actually fixed what they broke in the dev team switch. Nice. That's good, at least, for people who still want to actually play the game. But... oh, hello. Okay, well, I guess we're heading back then. Extraction stops if you leave the zone. Ah. Nailed it. I'm going to miss this gun. I don't want to lose it. Oh. Nope. Hey! See you there. Missed. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna miss this gun. What in the sweet name of hell is that? Is that a portal? Or is that just flying teeth? I want to keep the gun. The gun is good. Oh, we actually got... oh, gold. It's not gold. It's... okay, that's Zyrex eggs. Okay, that's good to know. Now we know where to get our perma upgrade. I feel like that screen's going to get annoying. Monster inside the wall was certainly an unpleasant surprise, but they may be the solution to our problems. How exactly? Certain parts of their bodies are incredibly strong and fusible, almost like metal, but very, very light at the same time. Are you planning on melting down monsters and turning them into technological upgrades? This would solve the carrying capacity... Okay, yeah, cool. Of the new spider. We would be able to add new parts without fear of exceeding the weight limit. Just collect biomaterial and bring it to me so that we can make the spider upgrades. Someone was asking for you at the bar. Looks like there's a new job. Okay, so that makes sense why all of these require bug part. So, we can do a 2 and a 1 or a 3. Allows you to launch a homing missile. Allows a manual summoning of the Leviathan. No, thank you. Allows the spider to make a quick dash up and down the wall. The plasma drill finishes. It fires a torpedo that explodes at the end of the pit and destroys blocks with it. Radius. That was a really handy one. When entering the mines, the spider will automatically drill 5 blocks instead of 3. When the plasma drill finishes, are they not the same? Oh, that's all one, and that's one. Creates vibrations that slowly destroy blocks within a small radius around the spider. Only works if the spider is connected to the mine. Weirdly, that was another really good one, because that allowed you to go deep into the mine, come back, and there'll be some resources waiting, so that's a good one. One thing I want to do first is buy that chassis upgrade. Let's upgrade the Thunderchat. I think I want to go for this one. Why did that shrink as I bought it? I has a termite torpedo. Yes, drills into things. Right, let's go and... I don't think we can afford any upgrades, but we'll pop in and have a look. 714. Nope. Thanks anyway, dude. I'm guessing it's him that was looking for me at the bar. Right. 24. Can only get the 1 upgrade this time, but I'm definitely getting that every time because just having that drill speed allowed me to do so much more. Wait. Didn't give us a new one, did it? Actually, I think I want to go in again. I think I want to go in there again and get the, get more of the eggs. This screen is going to get annoying. It's already giving me the Helldivers 2 vibe of, yes, it only takes 4 seconds, but that soon adds up when it's twice every mission. Because then I've got to watch it twice every mission. So that's adding just an additional time. Nowhere near as bad as Helldivers, where we, me and a friend worked it out and we spent 7 hours watching the extract. Which is just ridiculous. Okay, sure, get glitched. Idiot. Ooh, hello. What's in you? Ow! Gas! That's what's in him. At the moment, I'm mainly looking for upgrades and extra rooms. Okay, well, we learned our lesson with these. Launch out on the 4 cardinals. Don't you dare. Get up there, you little shit. Well, that one takes so long. Come on. Come on. Everyone go down there, please. I like that it's now mission-based, rather than an infinite wall-ish. I mean, it wasn't infinite, but felt like it. Pull you down there. But I like that it's, okay, just go here, do this. You're not... If you want a specific resource, you're not wasting a lot of time just traveling to the area where that resource is. I miss my other gun. Liked my gas gun, it was great. Because the original one, you had biomes. But what the hell? Did something just destroy a pod? How am I fighting that? Can't kill that yet. Doing this, I don't have enough. Shouldn't have followed that one. That was silly. Well, that was annoying. Wait, why didn't it launch the thermite? Wow, that's single use. Ooh, hello. The one who dares turn his back on death, on this most significant day, he decided to employ the technique of non-contact combat and not desecrate his greatness by clashing with the nameless threat cowardly rattling in the darkness. A true hero can tell the call of glory apart from vulgar noise. Master of combat pragmatism and non-contact rationalist. Vanitas Glorious Predicarus? Vanitas. My Latin is failing me. What is Vanitas? That isn't helping at all. Why are you translating Latin to Latin, you daft sis? The vainglorious preacher would be the most literal translation of that. Can't be right. Ah, it's Predicurus, not Predicarus. I think that's his name. I don't think that's a translation. It's trying to translate it as preacher, but that doesn't make sense. I think his name is Predicurus. Okay. There's your Latin lesson for the day. Go. Have I missed a nest here? Is that what's happened? Now here's the actual swarm. There was an upgrade you could get in the first game that allowed you to melee the ones on the wall. You could walk up and down into them. Really useful. I know I've missed the thing. I'm just kind of moving to... in a vain attempt to dodge incoming fire. It's not working. Okay, yeah, okay. It does work. Cool. Just didn't do it on that one because it was a specific pickup. Up first, nothing. Really a down and round, you know. Used to see many of them. Let's drop these in. Oh, it really does. How to word this? As a northerner, we are known for enjoying our times in the mines. It's really scratching that itch. Dwarves may not exist, but the northerners certainly do love to diggy holes. Well, I suppose it depends which kind of dwarf you're talking, Lydia. If you're talking the fantasy live underground diggy hole, that's us northerners, right? Well, good reason to go back. Let's grab that. But if you're talking the more German high fantasy, fey creatures, not so much anymore. An active ability of the Wall Digger. At X seconds, it envelops the user in a destructive energy field. Upon contact with blocks, the field instantly destroys. Oh shit, cool. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy that now. Woo! That's on 5, is that? It'll be on a cooldown, so I don't want to use it sillily. That was decent. There's a flyer in there. I can seize it with mine eyes. Okay, cooldown's lengthy, but not actually as bad as I expected. Right, let's go down here. And let's drill a 2x2 so I can dodge them. Or rather a 3x3 so I can go down the middle. Where's my gun? Ah, so many. Because there's 2 nests in here. Imagine what you could do is leave them on really low health, and then just on your way out, tap, 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 get to the spider. Yes, I know. Drilling a shortcut back now. Ow, that was on me. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is bad. Go. That one. Mag bullets will grab a couple of those on the way past. Deal with that one. Okay, that was bad. That was terrible. Definitely going to need a repair on that. One thing they do quite well is the combat is... The mouse aiming reticule isn't locked to an enemy. So when you start to move, you can't just move around like that and your cursor stay the same place. It stays... It doesn't quite stay relative to you, which would be annoying, but it also doesn't stay completely non-relative to you, which would allow you to just beat the monsters up without any problem. Okay. I wish there was a turn off thruster button. That would be immensely helpful. Back off. Actually, kind of didn't mean to throw that first one down there, but I guess if we're going down, we're all going down. And yelling timber. Let's pull these all here. Before we start drilling down here. Okay, so the 20% drill efficiency. Good, definitely worth it, but god damn, you can tell when you don't have a 50% drill efficiency. That is kind of nuts and slow. You know what I have, you know what I have. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a hole. The other version of that is I'm from the north and I'm digging a hole. I also like how some of the blocks extend outside the normal range. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Gotta wait here now. Go, 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 go. Ooh. That gets it upgrade. Not worth it now, but knowing that they get upgrades is kind of interesting. Minus 20% reload time, duration plus 70. Those two combine quite nicely. For now, I'm just buying that. Plus 5% efficiency for all repair types. I'll afford a repair if I do that. Mag bullets are for the win. They are absolutely the best upgrade. Knew they were going to be good, but God damn, they're good. Ooh, it doesn't insta-kill those, though. Okay. It did damage them. It doesn't insta-kill those. Alright, let's clear out up top. Always be a southerner to you. You're the wrong country. You don't count. No, to be fair, you're the right country. Scotland. Scotland for the win. I always joke that I'm as far south as the north goes. We are the final guard kind of thing. We're the one keeping the Midlanders and the Southerners at bay. Pull you up there. Where does that flame come down? Okay, I've got one block of loot. Come on. Come on. Up you come. Get out of here, you. I'm trying too hard to juggle all these. Not gonna work. Steady. Right. Let's have a quick look, see if there is anything at the top, or if we are going to be good to extract. Oh, there's another mine. Kind of wasn't expecting that. Thermal vents are a little annoying. No, it's not that the Midlanders pose a threat. It's specifically that the Midlanders are there to keep the Southerners at bay. You're essentially our DMZ, our demilitarized zone. You're there to protect us. But should they breach the Midlands, us Yorkshire folk need to be aware and ready to come to your aid and defend you. Shit. That was going to happen. Ow. Shit. Tried to get back. That's blocking me. Come on. I was going to get up and try and dodge that, but it didn't work. Okay. We've got enough for one more repair, so that's good. I'll drill this out to make an easier extract in future. I was one brick away from getting the weapon upgrade. A Vector rocket launcher. The Robospider weapon that launches missiles that lock onto enemy targets. As the target moves, the missile continuously adjusts their course to follow it. Good. Actually, and that gives us a nice little step up. Pull all of those up. Efficiency. Right. Mobilize. Pull the extract. Deal with the upgrades. We don't keep blue, do we? I'm watching top and bottom ready for those. Damn, that sucks. Kind of messed up here. Oh, god damn. Save me! Save me! The gas thing was better. When they got last night. I'm assuming that's a football thing, Jerry. Or a sports ball. I do no sports balls. Yay! Complete missions to fill up the bar. Whee! Right. Now that was useful. Let's get that. Just so we can heal a little bit. Launch a homing missile. That leaves me with 1 to spend, which we could only spend on that, and I don't want to. Can't afford to upgrade that either way. Where was the shaker? That's that one. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, we now have a special mission. Difficulty normal. Find the archive module. Sure. That sounds fun. Let's do that. It was football, 27-year donut. A drought has ended and Scotland will be going to the World Cup next year. Jesus, nice. Now, do you guys see what I see there? I see a sneaky southern mine. So you can see those blocks nearby are already starting to break, so I can kind of ignore them, and they'll break automatically. Ah, shit, and come back to them later. I will be upgrading that as much as I can, as soon as I can, I think. Why can't she drop me on a mine? Like, why is she taking me all the way over here? Why can't she drop me on a mine? Shit, okay. We're gonna have some combat to do by the look of things. Oh, it's not fire, it's the rollers I can hear. I didn't get a drink. God damn it, I didn't... Oh, no, I couldn't afford a drink, could I? I was only on, like, 900. You are in my way. I think he just got through all those blocks at the start. Back. Fill up the tank while we're here. What you got for me? Ooh, found a bomb. Nice. I'm gonna do. Let you fuckers pass for one. Drop that down there. Ooh, that did nothing. A drill through? I know, I'm coming. I mean, if you're going to get glitched on a corner, I'm going to take advantage of it. Pew pew! Oh no, Jenny passed out again. You have a good nap. Yeesh, this is going to be a rough fight. Dodge everything. Oh, you cheeky shit. Move just as I was going to get you. Not really arms hurt for some reason. That's fair. I mean, you sleep on it funny. That's going to suck. Hey, Daniel. Thank you very much. I'm glad you appreciate. It is always good to hear. Arse end of 2025. It is the arse end is the right term there. That's for sure. Nothing. We need to get back. I didn't see that had gone to there. Grab you. Shit. Come on, you're in my way. I need you to move. Come on. Oh, it's because there was two of them there. That's why it was taking so long. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Get in there. Let's go, go, go. Aim at the densest mass, less likely to miss before we get our upgrades. This run has been terrible. I wonder with enough armor, how long you could survive if you just left one of them alive. But yeah, you can do what you want, mate. I don't really care. Because that would prevent the next set from arriving, right? Let's do it there. Still searching to see if there's any secret hidden passages in this one, but it's kind of a really weird shape. Shit. You. Don't want no gas attacks. Okay, I think it's fair to say we're probably not going to get any secret passages in this one. So let's zone clear now. You're going to lead all the way through. Really, really feeling the lack of upgrades on the drill. If I had to guess, I'm sure the developers would have thought that there would be a hidden timer for when... Yeah, that would make sense. But, interesting to see if it does work. I mean, obviously my spider doesn't have the armor to even attempt it yet. But, could be good. That timer feels like it's going up relatively quick as well. Not sure if that's just because this is a huge mine and I'm taking a long time in it. Yes. Yes, it does happen in Domekeeper. You can't just leave one alive and be like, yep, nope, we're doing this later. Fill a hole through here so that we've got an exit. We're not having to go all the way round then. Okay, grab that. Damn, I was hoping I was going to get 10 out of that. Right, so we want that, we want that. That. We haven't got magnets, so let's reduce spread. Get a better traversal speed. Yeah, that spread, that lack of, that reduction in spread was definitely worth it there. You know what? Hit that. Damn, this is a huge mine. Was this an XXL map and I didn't realise? Whoop. And bear in mind that we're halfway through this. And we haven't even finished the first mine yet. Maybe the XXL ones, if this is an XXL, are better saving for when I have better drill speed. I think my suit upgrade should probably be my next focus. We had finished over here, hadn't we? That. Hopefully I've just got enough greens to unlock the mag bullets, because they are by far my favourite upgrade so far. Go down here. Oh. These in. Damn. One short. That's gonna suck. Hoover, hoover, hoover. Oh shit, I see you. Get out of here. Up a wall of flak on the flyers before they even get close. Not seeing any walkers though yet. Oh, not get out of her. Get out of here. Hey, I'm walking here. You dick, you just got that off in time. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Right, pull in the last of the blues. Mobilize to the next mine. Actually. One. Movement speed. Real efficiency. Put those balls right to the face. Da 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 da. Might be our first non-complete. We can't find the actual mine. I nearly said hole, but Jenny would have got the wrong idea. Okay, well I think we've just found a bonus hole. No, don't say it. He'll move to the top. Damn. This is up. So I'm guessing that this is going to be one of those really tiny mines that just has upgrades in it. Yeah. And that's why the enemies appeared. Because it was a trigger point. Seems that we have returned to the place where our journey began. We transmitted the data to our base. Strange. The base says we never disappeared. They've been receiving our daily reports this whole time. Pack up and leave as soon as possible. Okay. Bizarre. Oh my. Wish when they give no warning. Artifacts in the background. And here's my new mine. Right, let's hit the top. What? Oh, proximity sensor has appeared in the top, look. So the upgrade must be in this mine. So let's see if we can go find that first. Got enough for mag bullets now, so we should be able to survive. Shit. Okay, that was a bad time to do that. That was a very bad time to do that. Look at him in his little tiny hole. Oh, bless him. Right, head back. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons in exactly the wrong order. Upgrade to mag bullets, and let's go, go, go. What in the name of all that is holy are you? You're a two-tier bastard is what you are. No size shaming. Size questioning. There's no problem with how big Yon is. Would like to know why. Drill that one out as well. Right, I may have to hard focus here and go get the shit. Fucked up. Get out of my way, thank you. I may have to just go straight for the end. Grab any greens I can on the way. Ignore the blues. Otherwise, we're probably not going to make it in time. You're a dick. Giving me the upgrade this late. Because there's no way I survive without a repair. Realise that next bar is shorter than the others. Okay, well, mission complete. Allows you to cut through enemies and obstacles. Damage plus 25, cooldown 60 seconds, duration 5 seconds. Gil, I found a blueprint. Well done. Now I can finally... Wait, I'm detecting strange seismic activity in your region. I don't feel anything. Are you sure? Because it's far below, and the Xerex can feel it. Multiple signatures are headed your way from the deep. You have to run. Ah, God. Oh, Lord alive. Thanks for the experience. Gotta go. I found 10 relics. An active ability of the Wall Digger creates a wall of energy in front of you, damages enemies. Don't like it. I'm leaving. This is going to be really, 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 really not good for me. I don't have any money to repair or upgrade anything. I don't think I survived this. Right, put up a wall of flak. Let's see what we can take down before it gets to us. Off-screen kills are always nice. Oh, it's stringy. It slows you down. If that's the case, it doesn't do any damage. I'm okay with that. Jill. Get your ass over here. Jill, fucking help. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, lady, you really know how to cut that fine. Okay. Whew. First meta mission done. Here's the blueprint I mentioned. Let me see. Weird. The diagram is in our language and I can understand it pretty well. How did it end up here? Hasn't it bothered you before? It's not the first high-tech relic we found in a mine. They've always been perfect fit for our spiders. Makes you wonder. Blueprint of what? A saw. But it will have to be adapted for the spider. Do that? Easier than you think. I'll get everything ready in no time. Ooh, new section. Okay. Allows you to cut through enemies and obstacles. Nice. So that's what I was saying, that you get a melee attack. I'm going to grab that. It's like a glove. Looks impressive. Of course. Now let's check its effectiveness. Go to the hole. Alright, Jill, calm down, love. Right. Can't afford the upgrade there. What I want to do is... Oh, hello. Oh! So we have a horizontal progression as well as a vertical now. Roger that. Gotta love her girl who's direct. True. She says, here, take this tool and get into the hole. Alright, lady. Sure. And now we can cut through the vines. And then she screams, go deeper. Okay, so the dash was an animation just for going through the vines. Oh, sweet Lord alive. Oh, hello. Ooh, didn't dodge that quite enough. Okay. Well, this is called Wall World, not Floor World. Damn, there's some kind of energy barrier here. A big one. Like a laser grid. Yeah, SAW isn't going to be much use with laser beams. You can hear the hum even through the comms. Why can't they just make one metal grate? Imagine how much energy you must need to keep this thing running. Well, either they're low on metal, or they filter everything, even air. Apparently we're not the only ones fed up with the Zyrex. What now? There has to be an access to the power conduit somewhere. It's right there. Let's try redirecting energy, or at least overloading the system. Some loose rock behind me. Try and dig through. Okay. That really is Dome Keeper. We've got Zyrex. I'm enjoying the much more progressive narrative. Makes it feel like there's much more to do. Hello. You're new. I think I found a central chamber. Oh, you know I've got to do the binary translation. So, binary translator, binary to text. We have 10100 0111010001 Hey, my mother was a saint. 1001 101010101. That's nearly a repeat of the top one. 1. But to mean anything in standard binary conversions. Correct match for it. It means ABC. The top line is binary A. The first 2 lines are binary A. Second 2 lines are binary B. That can't be. No, that can't be right. Translate. Doesn't output to anything sensible, as far as I can see. Unless it's something I'm not understanding, that doesn't translate to any form of standardized Unicode. 207325. Sleep cycle as 207,325th sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. Sensors are going crazy. There is clearly some kind of anomaly ahead. We've never encountered anything so colossal before. I say. Come on. Well, we're not on a timer here, so there's kind of no benefit to me not just heading back. Damn it. Relearning to juggle resources. I think I dropped some. Come back. Don't really. Oh, that's grade 2 upgrades. Okay. Oh no, it's translatable. It's just whatever. That's just the upgrade for this zone. Okay. So they are analogous with green. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Right, let's open that from the top. Let you feckers out. You go kill that thing, actually. Yeah. That doesn't lead round there like I thought it did, so let's go burn out these as well. Why do I get the feeling that they've gone and got themselves trapped? The rollers should have been back by now. The fact that they're not leads me to suspect that... Oh shit, I didn't... engineering. Ben, I do engineering. Found anything out of the ordinary? Yes, there's some kind of warm, round thing. And a groove nearby. God damn it. But I'm not strong enough to move it. Must be an energy cell. Try sucking it. Try sucking it into the groove. The vacuum is clearly stronger than you. Really, game? My chat doesn't need any more opportunities to be lewd, thank you. Oh, it does leave it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and release these guys. Build a nest. Too many options, can't pick. So if they are getting stuck, they're now all in the same place. 73,616th sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. Sector F-827 is composed entirely of organic tissue. The ancient scriptures make no mention of such a thing. Research shows that this organic matter is inedible. Anyone who ate of this flesh became a similar piece of shapeless meat. Ah. Wrong way. I'm not leaving you, am I? Come with me. I'll be honest, there's absolutely no way I'm getting them past that gap in the wall there. So, let's just pull up what we can. Switch to the gun. Alright, folks. Get yourself stuck on something. That's a shame. Shame the mining beam doesn't hurt them all at the same time. They're much more efficient. Yep. I'm gonna get a movement up. Yeah, because we're a little bit slow. We haven't read that one yet. Let's copy that one in. Well, 207,296th sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. Density in Sector A-176 has lessened, cause unknown. Many are pleased with the rapid exploration. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's make this quicker. As many as close to the wall as we can. Got most. Good. Oh, no. Bad crystal. Most of them. I seed you dropped your balls. No, dropped my gems. What is that one? Resource from any block. Oh, probably a good one to get, but right now, a split beam, but again, not really worth it. I say we don't get any more upgrades here. We see what's going to happen. Not the family jewels, but they are mine. Fun. Right. Pull the ball along the track and into there. It worked. The barrier should turn off now. Go deeper. Chill. Chill. Holy crap, what is that? If that's just an air intake, how many people are living in here? Crashed spider. Two of them. 3. Kill. I see several white spiders. Have they noticed you? Doesn't matter, run. They're overgrown with crystals. Not a soul around, it's sort of creepy. Also a huge broken fan. There's been a fight? No, Jill, the white spiders aren't damaged. There are no corpses, no signs of battle. I mean, like they offered no resistance at all. Not like the inners. What happened here? I don't know. Clearly nothing good. We're not going to send a drone and salvage them for parts. Would be a sensible thing to do. Anybody home? Damn. Jill, that turret's shooting lightning over there. I see. Yes, I can see. The sensors are showing high energy spikes. What should I do? I doubt I'll be able to just walk past it in a metal can. That's true, you'll get fried. Could of course take the risk in the hope that the lightning will immediately go around it. The lightning will immediately ground itself passing through you, but not encouraging. Yeah, you better get back. Okay, so that's the end of that run into there. You're not going to believe it. I was studying the saw blueprints and it had a strange glow. Never seen anything like it. Cool. How will that help me not burn to a crisp? It won't. That's the neat part. You don't. While you were flying back to the city, I detected a powerful surge of radiation from another region, and the signatures, they match. It's as if something responded to our problem. What? Time to explore the new region. That's what. Okay, right. Well, let's go get some suit upgrades first. So we can get more speed, but that's only on foot. We don't have any of the blue crystals yet. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more! A weapon from the Wall Digger. For the Wall Digger. Places durable foam blocks to control the battlefield. Be careful, the blocks have a limited duration. Blocks themselves were the weapon's ammunition, and the number is limited. Destroying the block returns it to the reserves. Wall Digger health. Blocks all damage to the Wall Digger unit until its charge is depleted. Stores energy over time. Well, we're definitely taking that. Drilling power, perma upgrade. Taking both of the... damn, no. Second one. Okay, so we need 6,000. Let's go to the bar, get some drill upgrades for the next run. We can do 2,400, 30% drill power. Thank you. Can't afford any upgrades here, so let's head out. Oh, it wants me to drag it. Okay. So, now's when we should technically open up Misty Slope. We have the mission to do, which is still insane, so I'm not doing it. And we also have a normal mission to find and kill the Zyrax Sting Shot. But I think what I want to do, finish this zone first. Go save the miners. See? Landed me right on this. That's how you do it, Jill. That's how you do it. The device shows how close you are to the goal. The higher the bar raises, the closer you are. No bar there yet, it's still fading in, look. Keep an eye on it, so you don't lose your way. The bar only appears in the mines with mission targets inside. We're a tad too close to the start, for my liking. We're relatively close to the miners, apparently. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better. Okay, nice relatively small mine. Happy with that. Giga vibration made that nice and easy. Miss any more? No, we look good. So now, if we get under attack by melee guys, we've got that as an easy, quick defense. As long as it kills one of them, that's useful. I found a danger hole. Damn it, I just tested it. And now they're attacking. You there. Stop. I mean, ideally, he'd be the one you leave behind if you were trying it. The hell? Are you doing a podcast? More like an observational diary. Trying to understand what drives the wall. I can tell you what drives into it. My drill. Yes, but why do you drill? Because it brings me peace. Exactly. Are you analyzing my life? No, I observe. Life speaks for itself. Don't worry, everything will stay between me and the comment section. I like you. You're weird. Random fucking streamer. Give me that. Oh. That. Why didn't that give me 9? There we go. We just hadn't clicked over yet. Ooh, drill is good. Seems like a much larger cave. I don't like it when there's a large open set. Makes me suspicious that something's going to attack me. Imagine the dead end. Okay. Because I imagine that leads round. Gotcha. Yeah. I do like weird. But sometimes it's a little too weird. There's good weird and then there's weird weird. Get him. I wish you could dump out your drill. So that I could specifically pick up the green ones. That's a nest I doth see. If you are looking for clarification, Jenny, do not worry. You are, of course, weird. Listen. Okay, so diving past it is the problem. Explosive Burst. An active ability of the Wall Digger. When activated, the Wall Digger dashes towards the target, destroying blocks in his path and damaging his enemies. Just want to give it a try. 7. Ooh, that's good. Wait. Your crazy matches my crazy. Yeah, we have finished. Right. Now I've got to be careful. Oh, shit me. Okay, there's a lot in here. I forgot I had my energy shield. That hit nearly took the entirety of it off, though. Gives it a bit more room to maneuver. And deal quite a lot of damage to those, actually. Okay, I think I do need to... I was really considering not upgrading this gun. We need to move as soon as we've destroyed this one. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to destroy this one. I'm going to get back now. Come on, you bastards. Where are you? Nice. 2 damage. Ooh. Right. Let's go finish you off. Rollies are coming. Oh, the fire does hurt them. I think. Hey, right, a middle ground as well that I've completely missed. Shouldn't be too large, though. Resource cache in it, either way. Did it again. No, wrong button. I'm diving past the wall and not dropping in my resources. Right. First. I have a shield, it's fine. Wait! Wait, you bastards! Yes, I know, they hurt. Big owie. Don't you dare sit there, you dick. Damn it. Right, 2 miners saved. Diving. Right. I love how it shakes the snow off the top that's been landing on it. It's such a really nice detail. Okay, so there should be at least one more mine. Okay, I think we found the miner. Oh, no, there is no... Actually, there is at least one more mine, because this can't be a miner. There's no bar telling me I'm close. Which means weapon. Mace thrower. Robo spider weapon that launches a massive mace when pressing again while in flight, it deploys laser spikes that deal damage. The mace then returns. Yowza! I like the sound of that. I'll take 2. Safe to say this is going to be the end of the mine in this section. We're going to link back through. Good, let's clear an exit. And the Robo Spider vibrations did their job. Cleared out a nice big chunk at the end. So, we can get more damage, or we can get more beam. And 20% plasma drill range. Speed, projectile flight and area of effect. That one. That's a lot bigger of a mace than I imagined. 3. Why didn't I press 3? I kind of panicked there, not gonna lie. Okay, mace is okay, but I really need to be careful with when I'm using it. Ooh, that efficiency is real nice now. Next one's going to be... This next mine is going to be a cinch. Let's run a... So now there's a chance that the last mine is not above me, but below me. We have gone quite high already. Yep. Right. Last mine is below. Means we now have to retraverse all of the zone that we've done already. And this is where your dash would usually come in handy. But I do not have a dash, because I've not upgraded it yet. So your kind of best bet is to launch, fire, switch to gun, and just get rid of it. So as soon as it's warm, just switch out. Okay. So you can spam fire it if you're quick enough. Gotta go for the lower hole. Hey look, my wall spider's got a huge testicle. But I still think the gun's the better choice to start with. And then you just switch to that, smack the big guys, pull it back and use the machine gun again. Only the one. Yep. And then you press 7. Fussed about chasing that thing because it's low enough on health that as soon as it comes near me I can kill it before it gets to me. Shit, wasn't paying attention. That one actually really hurts. Good. I'm a couple of short on that. I'm going to have to get the heal upgrade. The efficiency is fucked. Nearing the miner, so we can at least get out if we need to. Go grab the miner now, actually. Yes, there is a new Stargate show in the works, greenlit by Amazon. All we know about it so far is that, yes, it is a thing, and some of the old Atlantis production crew are going to be working on it. But that doesn't mean much. I'm not holding out any hope for it, because if I hold out hope, I'll be excited and then disappointed. So it's going to be shit. And then if it isn't, hey, I win. Done with getting overhyped for shows and then them turning out to be extremely meh. Back. I'll watch it to see if it's not shit, but I'm still expecting it to be shit. I feel like there should be some rollers around here. Where are they? Okay. Upgrade repair efficiency and repair. This is going to be a tough fight. Oh, there, look, I can see him in the bottom. Come on, I'm not getting out of my seat until you turn up. I kind of want one more repair before I call for extract. Enough crystals down there to do it for me, so that's fine. Ain't gonna work. I think that's the game. I tried to get up and bail. Oh, that's a shame. Wow, you get no upgrades. You get no points for a failure. Damn. Okay, so getting out early is what you do, essentially. Giggity. Right, okay. We've got some of those. Drill power. Don't have any base gun upgrades. 6. Let's get the drill power first. Then that. %, drilling power. Probably not worth. No, let's take no drinks today. A 10% and a 2% chance are not worth it. Right, we'll start off by heading down this time first. We'll grab that set and move up so we finish at the top and we don't waste time. I liked Universe. My problem with Universe was Chloe. Always Chloe. It is a character I cannot stand. She served no purpose in the show, and everything that happened to her would have made much more sense if it just happened to Rush, rather than Rush and Chloe. Them being kidnapped and all that kind of Chloe being kidnapped didn't make sense. I really wish what they had done with it is ended it with them going into the cryosleep like they did. That was fine, I had no problem with that. And then when they were supposed to come out of it, however long later, that's when the show restarts. The one who attained the wisdom of the lonely path, he heard the call for help, but understood its profound essence. Strength is born not of saving the weak, but in preserving the strong. Eugenics. By allowing secondary goals to vanish, in the crucible of history, he saved himself for deeds of a truly universal scale. Philosopher of heroic egoism. Vanitas Glorianus Predicurus I. But yeah, I wish they'd have gone in the pods. And then basically Eli found a way to stay alive. He was like, right, I'm not going in the pod, I'm going to try and repair one. All the usual shite. And then it turned out he failed. You know, he didn't actually manage to repair a pod, he fucked up, but he did find a way to stretch resources and stay alive for the 17 years or whatever it was. The 9 years. Across the void. So when it comes back, everybody else is the same age, he's 9 years older. He's now spent all this time getting to know Destiny's systems. He's much older, much wiser. He's not this stupid kid everybody remembers him to be, but he still gets treated like that. And obviously earns their respect. And continually starts to put Rush in his place, which is what Rush needed. He did it a few times in the original show, but it needed to happen more, and having him be way more, 9 years more familiar with the Destiny systems was a smart way of doing that. However, we have seen the script for what the next season was supposed to be, and it was shit. The script for the next season was supposed to be that he found a way to enhance one of the pods, and he crawled inside a pod with Chloe, and they wake up to find him and Chloe spooning, essentially. She's obviously pissed off about this, because of course she fucking would be. And Eli gets knocked down the rankings again as this weird kid who does things like that. So it was glad we never got another season, because it would have been really weird. Get in! Yeah, well, it was somebody basically said, here's what we intended for the next season. One of the writers. And it wasn't good. It was not good. But overall, I think Stargate's universe, the premise for it and the setting, is better than Atlantis. Don't get me wrong, I like Atlantis. I love Todd. Todd's fucking awesome. Todd and Michael are great. I don't like Shepard. I can't fucking stand Shepard. He's an absolute shithole of a character. Imagine trying to redo Universe now. There's no way they could afford Momoa these days. I'm sorry, you want to bring Aquaman into a serialized TV show? Nah, sorry, ain't happening. Right, minor one. You're going to lead back down, so I bust all these. Shepard was the commander. He was the main character, arguably. Rodney McKay was the scientist, the primary. Zelenka was the secondary, the Russian. There was Carson Beckett, who was the doctor, the Scottish guy who died twice. There was Dr. Weir, who was the original operator, the woman who became a nanoform replicator. There was Dr. Halsey, who was the administrator, played by Picardo, Robert Picardo, who is the Doctor from Voyager. Let's pull those up there. Who else was there? Ronan was played by Jason Momoa. He was the runner, the ones that the burly guy from season 2 onwards, who was the fighter kind of thing. He was the one who had a fight with Teal'c. Which was slated to be one of the best episodes, and if you ignore the fact that that fight is in it, is one of the worst episodes of Atlantis. There was... who am I missing? Taylor. She was the native to the planet that they first went to, who joined the expedition. Ooh, who else was there? I can't remember the Doctor's name. Played by the same lass who played... she replaced Carson Beckett. He was played by the actress from... Shit, that's a double. That's a double. Get out. Played by the actress from Firefly. Played Kaylee. She was really good. I liked her. Shit. Come on. Michael was the wraith who got turned human and then resented it and started to turn back. Todd was the wraith who Shepard rescued from a prison and became a somewhat ally, though not a true ally. One of my favourite characters. One of the best sci-fi actors in history, if I'm honest. Jennifer... what was her surname? No, wait, wasn't Jennifer the biology? Keller. No, you're right. Yes, it was Jennifer Keller. And that was played by Kaylee from Firefly. He dated Rodney McKay. Who else was in it? There was the young kid, the young coloured kid who was on Shepard's team from the start and got infected by the Aratus bug. And became a sort of semi-wraith. Though I think he killed himself to take out a Wraith Hive ship. Not Scott. I can't think of his name either. That one's gone from my head. Coulson? Who was Coulson? That name rings a bell. Was that the dickhead who... That was the dickhead with the glasses and the long hair who kept trying to get himself promoted through undermining people's authority using admin. You know, he was always writing reports and shit like that. And then there was one of my favourite bad guys in sci-fi, the Jedi, called Kulia. He was the military leader of the Jedi, who had a real hard-on for taking out Shepard, and was part of the two-part episode where they take over Atlantis and only Shepard is left on the base. And one of my favourite quotes, when they get back on the base and they're like, how will we know who on the radar is bad guys and which one of them is Shepard? And Ronin replies, Shepard will be the dot getting rid of the other dots. Sorry, Shepard will be the dot making the other dots disappear. Fucking great line. SG-1, you can give you a synopsis of the rest of the episode after the first few minutes. Yeah. I mean, tell me an episode name and I'll basically do that. I've seen Stargate SG-1 so much. Come on, get your asses through. Okay, fine, stay there then. Yeah, it was a two-parter. They had to leave Atlantis because a storm was coming. So they shut it down to essentials only to turn on the shields to full capacity. And left to the mainland. And the Jedi used that as a perfect time to attack kind of thing. Good episode. A good two-parter, to be fair. I do like my sci-fi. Really like my sci-fi. And the old ADHD brain is able to remember a lot of stuff about it. Stargate SG-1 has one of my favourite deaths of any sci-fi. There have been some good deaths. There have been some honourable deaths. There have been some terrible deaths, and I'm looking at you, Tasha Yar. Fuck off. Hate that character. For my two favourite deaths in all of sci-fi, Oh, hello. Dargo from Farscape. Amazing death. Goes out like an absolute hero. And Dr. Jennifer Fraser from SG-1. Because that is such a good episode that deals with, you know, the Stargate becoming public knowledge and how people are going to see things and making sure that history views them as heroes and not, you know, bastards and things like that. And then all the way through the episode, from about the halfway point, you think Jack O'Neill is dead. You think he's gone out like a hero, and everybody's like really going at the reporter, you know, how fucking dare you and shit like that. And then right at the very end, you find out that it's Dr. Fraser who's gone out. Just stray shot while she wasn't supposed to be on site. She went out there to help them, was tending to someone who will live because of her medical care, and took a stray round and died. Such a great fucking episode. A drone that auto targets enemies. Ooh, we do actually like that. That was the one we got in the intro mission. Yeah, Groundhog Day is a good episode, but honestly, I think that episode gets a lot more hype than it deserves. I think the one where Teal'c is stuck in the VR machine and looping the same mission over and over again is a much better version of the same premise. I think that one plays better for the character involved. Oh yeah, no, we stand Dr. Fraser. Dr. Fraser was one of the best characters in the entire sci-fi. From one of her very, very first intro episodes where she's dealing with the degradation virus that turns them all into monkeys. You don't remember that one? Oh no, go back and watch that episode. It's such a good episode. It's got such a dichotomy in it of characters you absolutely hate dealing with characters you absolutely love. It builds your expectations perfectly, and then bang, switches it on its head on a dime. So you've kind of built yourself up. It could be this person, it could be that person, it could be the third, it could be the fourth. Who's it gonna be? And then someone you don't expect just takes a stray bullet, and they're gone. That's it, done. Yeah, amazing episode. Right, let's see what drone updates we can get here, because that's going to be useful. Chance to get resources from any block on a drone. Oh no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Clicked it. Better accuracy, 5 shots in a burst, reload speed. Let's do that. Okay, let's do full upgrade. Oh, yeah, no. Another good Fraser moment. Hopefully the drone will focus things on the wall more than things in the air. Notice the drone doesn't have mag bullet. That's some pay attention to. Yep, that drone was definitely worth the purchase. Cassie was a wasted character, in my opinion. Cassie was a really good potential character who got like 3 episodes. Check why that's not. That should be kicking more than it is. This is a weapon, I can smell it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Stargate SG-1 is replete with amazing moments. One of my favourites is actually in the time loop episode, in the middle of my backswing, sir. And it's when they go back to the planet to meet the archaeologist, the guy who set it all up for the second time. And he points a gun at him and he's like, You know, you can't do this. And he's like, you break it. He's like, I don't want to be a bad person. I'm just an archaeologist. And Jack says, what kind of archaeologist carries a gun? And Daniel just goes, me? Oh, Chemweb. Yes. Yes, we like the Chemweb. A good one. I don't think I would have liked to see her on the team, but do you remember towards the end of... Think about this, how to word this. Do you remember when the stuck-up prick of a lass ended up joining a team? She was, you know, she was proving Carter wrong in class and ends up getting brought onto the base. You know, you can be smart, but you're not as smart as you think you are, kind of thing. And then later on, they had her joining a team, and she was actually the plant for the training group. For the... What was it called, that episode? Yeah, not the A-Team, the A-Team. But I think she would have been good in that episode, to have her as the plant, as another way of kind of showing that lass up, kind of. I think she would have worked well with her. But yeah, no, we like Cassie. Cassie's cool. Yeah, blonde lass with the weird eyes. Scary eyes. Foothold. They overhear Jack O'Neill say it's a foothold situation and take down 2 guards. You can stay there. You'll get released by the miner anyway. One of the many ladies you had a crush on. Just scary eyes. Dr. Fraser for me. If I had... No, I was going to say if I had a crush on anyone from that show, it was Dr. Fraser. But no, I had a crush on Dr. Fraser. He wasn't paying attention. Save the day, drone. You know you can do it. Deal with the sky. I'll deal with the land. Definitely gonna need a repair now. Scary can equal hot. You're right. I always find, in sci-fi, the Doctor is the make or break character for me. If the Doctor of a show is good, I'll probably end up liking the show. Dr. Beverly Crusher, my first crush. I absolutely have a thing for Gates McFadden. Damn right. He was and is stunning. That's Next Generation. Bones from TNG, amazing character. Good show. The Doctor from Voyager, amazing character. Good show. Bashir from Deep Space Nine, terrible character, terrible show. I guess the you got really little shit. I didn't see those. Let's go for that. Over. The one notable exception for me, Zan. I mean, technically Farscape didn't have a Doctor, but when they did, it was Zan. Good show, amazing character. Actually talk to him. The one notable exception for me is Firefly. Can't stand the Doctor in there. There's also... no, just saying that, another notable exception, Babylon 5, didn't like the Doctor in there. One of the best sci-fis of all time. But for some reason, with me, the Doctor is the make or break. If you have a terrible Doctor, your show is usually bad. Or if I don't like your Doctor, the show is usually bad. In. On meeting celebs, found out my Scorpius pick. Oh, you found your Scorpion pick signed by Wayne. Nice. Get back, get back, get back. I'm coming. Not like that. Found a buzzsaw drone. Fighter is supported by a drone that attacks enemies in melee range, flying up to them and soaring through them. Sweet. Right, have we got the repair upgrade? Oh shit, that's strong. Drone build OP. Bit of damage there, though. That way's clear. Yeah, gun upgrade for that was really worth it, wasn't it? Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, right, let's burn through these as quick as we can, and then I've got another mine to do. This is a rough mission. Interesting. They bounce back directly, regardless of the angle you bounce them. There's no relative. Ow, shit. Must be on time this time. Up another repair. And... plus 3 seconds until gas cloud dissipation. Plus 30 damage. Gas cloud size. Damage. Size. Damage. Fucking going. Let's go. Never fuck with me in an artillery game. Never. You will not win that fight. Especially since recently I've been playing a lot of Hogs of War. My grenade arm is primed and ready to fuck you up. Ow, like that. Right, I think what we do here is we finish this mine, and then we just go find the other miner and get out. got a gun. We've got our upgrade. Found quite a lot. We've got a fair few crystals and 6 bug parts. Don't want to risk that Leviathan showing up. In fact, I'm out. One quick pass through. Make sure I didn't leave anything up there. Hey, no. I like how you can buffer inputs as well. That's really useful. So I can press E, R, and hold W instantly. There's literally ERW, and it will chain those 3 events. Oomph. God damn it! There was another one below me. And we went down, but not far enough. I like that the wall angle changes as well. That's kind of funky. It kind of messes up your aiming from time to time. Headshot. Double kill. There it is. I was so close to it as well. That's really annoying. I pressed R, E, and then holding D, and I'm already... Yes, I'm holding D. Already moving out. Very long time since you watched Firefly. Trying to forget a decent bit so you can rewatch it with a friend. Yeah, fair. My problem is my brain doesn't let me kind of show. But I have a controversial opinion on Firefly. A good show. It's a perfectly good show. It only gets the hype it does because it was cancelled. If we'd have got a second season of that show, people wouldn't care. The second season of that show would not have been as good as the first. And people would have been like, yeah, it was fine. It was an okay show. You know, it had a 2-season run that was perfectly okay. It's exactly what we needed. But because it got cancelled after its first season, people were furious. Saw greens. I wanted greens. They don't actually move as fast as you expect them to. Oop. Excuse me, mate. Do me a favour. You down there. You down there. Hold this. You fools! You gave me a grenade launcher! I am an artillery king! Not needed, love. Absolutely not needed. Let's just nail that and that. Bye! Bye now! Seriously, I have so many hours in artillery games. Don't fuck with me in an artillery mission. Speaking of eating, maybe I should do that today. You should. You should. Honestly, Jenny, you should probably do that every day. I have some chicken wings in curry sauce. Right. So we have 14 of these and plenty of money. What do we do? I don't want to upgrade the seismic generator. Weirdly, there's no point. Because all that does is break the blocks around the entrance faster. Doesn't actually matter how long it takes to break them. So that's a no-go. Every day, Jenny, every day. When entering the mine, the spider will automatically drill 5 blocks. I think that's the next upgrade. Because then the missile that follows will drill deeper into the mine, destroying less of the ones that are going to get destroyed by the seismic generator anyway. Allows the spider to make a quick dash. We'll probably get that as well. Tempted to upgrade the saw, but I want to see what else we got first. Cottage pie, nice. Health. Don't really care for the extra gun. Have a little more health. And we're not going to buy that yet. Anything else in here? I'm trying not to buy temporary upgrade. That should probably be our next up. Probably save for that. Okay. Right. Well, as we are talking about food, I think it is indeed time for me to go and do the same. Get some food. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed this quick look at Wall World 2. I personally will be going back and playing Wall World 1 before I go any further in this, because I need to go and complete the story first. But that's going to be a job for this week at some point. I will be back tonight with some more Three Houses. We're going to make some progress on there. And then tomorrow with the first run of our new early shift game, which is going to be played for the next couple of while, which is going to be Pray for the Gods, a very, very cool Shadow of the Colossus-esque game. I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Spaced Waste, who is the only person ever streaming when I finish. So thank you very much for joining me. It has been... Actually, we should have a look. Oh, it's Mech Warrior Night, so yeah, they are. They've just started half an hour ago. So I'm going to send you all over there. Thank you very much for joining me. And if you do want to pick up Wall World, it's obviously on discount at the moment, but Wall World 1 is on a super cheap 80% off at the moment, so it's like £2, $3. So definitely go and take a look at that if you enjoyed this one. Play through the first and give it a go. Thanks for joining me, folks, and I shall hopefully see you next time. Bye.